coffee. What is that? Oh, ear thing. I was like, what's that fuzzy thing? Ha! Alright. I lost where I put my lists. Oh, there they are. Oh, I gotta go through this stuff. Alright. A couple sheets of paper. And all these old lists, and let's start organizing some lists here. Hey everybody, today is a cleaning day. I gotta get my stuff together. Shred some more documents, and I gotta get them out of here by Wednesday. It's a garbage collection day, and I'm reprinting a scraper if I can get this thing to work right. Let's see. It's a good question. Did I download those software packages? Did I download Blender? That one I did. Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay. All right, so let's grab a red pen and a blue pen. All right, so XAMPP we did. Fusion 360 we did. We didn't do Blender. Okay, we didn't do anything on that list, so that list probably keep. That was from July. Well, so here's a list from July 5th. Looks like we did everything on there. I didn't buy a vertical monitor stand though. I don't know if I want one though. Should put that on. Oh. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's make a list of ideas for Throne based on some of the stuff that I came up with here. Ideas for Throne. Vertical monitor stand. What to draw for 1 and 2? Raid Train, St. Jude. That was last year. We did that. Alright, so put that in the shred pile. Alright, another list. Hard to do. We didn't do the background for the desktop background. It's on here twice. Oh, here's some measurements. I should make a list of measurements here. CSP, we have a 5x7 at 300 DPI, 1500 by 2100, 4.25 by 5.5, 1275 by 1650. I gotta look at the RAID stuff for alright, insurance. Oh, it's got an account to its number. Okay, so I'll keep that page. We're not doing Blue Sky. That's a terrible site from what I hear. Is there something I'm supposed to do for Ann Crew? Oh, those are my... Well, here's a measurement of building a house of some kind in some game. No idea. Don't know what we're building it in, chat. I have no idea. Alright, so I just cut that paper pile in half. Alright, so for Ko-fi, let's see if we did everything there. Watermark photos, photo of the product, write up, keywords, links to sites. Okay, so that's just an instruction list. Cover letter, name, resume. Look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for your opportunity. Oh, okay, that's for actual work. So that will keep. Hall closet, donation garage. All right, so okay, so let's get another page. So this is ongoing. What's today? Today is the 27th of April. 27 April. 2026. Ongoing. I need to clean garage. Need to do the hall closet. It's going to be donations of jackets. Donations. Shoes. Coats. That list I don't need. I gotta clean up. I should put dining room. I need to clean up the art dining room. Kitchen, I want to clean up. Put away silverware I'm never going to use. Cups. Coffee cups. And, oh, Jesus. Pause. What happened here? Alright, so I just had a spool pop off on me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back together. Get out of the way. Darn it, before I break that. Alright, I don't know how to fix that. There's no slot there, right? I don't get what happened here. Almost like the spool is too thick. Dude, how does that work? There, got it. on, get this print, man. That's what I get for not paying attention. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. A spool just split apart on me. Huh. Never heard that before. Let's see. Silverware cups, coffee cups. What was the other thing I needed to do in the kitchen? General mess. Bedroom and closets. I need to do Salvation Army runs. Entryway crafts. Kitchen. Breakfast nook. Brekkie nook. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know how to spell it today. Oh, office. Office and shredding. Clean. Shred. Alright. I still have one emote slot we gotta fill. And I gotta download Blender. We gotta figure out what we want to do for one emote slot. We gotta do some coloring pages, I guess. Alright, so we shredded all that down to nothing. Alright. Alright, Discord messages, let's check that really quick. I am live. All right. That's the wrong account. How do you send completing this? Yeah. How do you Oh, neither end escaped. I didn't even check to see if this stuff worked. I have lights on. Oh, I do have lights on. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, I've got a box over here that I'm filling up with stuff. So, let's go through this. Where did I leave off? I think we left off right here. Oh, this is... Oh. That's garbage. I don't know if I need that information. Wait a minute. Russian. Sparklers. Huh. Oh, there's the stuff when we took the dog to the vet. That was horrible. God, I got a mess in here. All right, let's go through some of this stuff. Oh, what do we got? Oh, it's garbage. Wait, is that who did our cabinets? Maybe I need to keep that.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, I need to keep that. Well, hello, Miss Joy. Swish. What does swish mean? I don't know why we have receipts. I don't know. I know why. I do know why she kept receipts of everything we bought the grandson. Snazzer. That's old. Can't even file that. So I'm just going through some cleaning some stuff, and I don't know if that's printing. Crap! I didn't even check to see if that was working. Hold on. The thing is, that stupid... That thing has a... I'm trying to print a scraper for the bed of... No, I need that. That's Ford. Dental. Who's dental? God, I hope she filed these in taxes way back then. Because I didn't put them in the file. You know, it's funny. Like, I'm cleaning up a bin of paper. Like, I've got a basket of paper. From way back. Probably back from the cottage days. So, like, I've got this cute little, you know, basket that we kept. That probably kept next to her chair. And it's got a bunch of papers in it, but I'm finding a bunch of old things that should have been filed in taxes. Which she probably didn't give to me. But she doesn't want to claim. She doesn't want to claim the, you know, the medical stuff. Well, I didn't file it. How are you doing? And I'm also trying to shred documents to get them out in the bin, because Wednesday is the paper pickup, paper recycle. You have a good sleep? I should ask if that's too loud. I don't mind shutting it off. Oh, see, you were up too late. We're going to have to start changing the narrative. You're going to have to start talking to me after my stream and not after yours so you can get some sleep. You need to get some sleep. Oh, this is when we took the dog to the vet. Oh, I gotta do that. That's not on my list. Vehicle renewal. What is that? Get the hell fell out of there. Well, maybe you need to go to bed earlier, get up, etc., etc. Why has I got my name on it? Is this paper shredder too loud? Is that too loud? If that's loud, I'll turn the mic off when I do it. Oh, Bob? Yeah, it's always good to catch up with Bob. I don't see him a lot much anymore. Probably just as easy for me to take everything out. Yeah, he's been really busy with his parents. He's a good bean, though. You got a busy day today? Well, at least you got a new guy who will help you out if you let him. Did you hear me there, Mom? You have a new guy who will help you out if you let him. It's Daddy. It's ow, son of a... Oh, come on, paper cut, really? I just started this day. Under a letter from 1945. Oh, over something that's foolish. Ow! Good God! That's what I get for trying to do the right thing. I think it's better if you call me Daddy. Hey, Daddy. No. Let's, how about, I need a name. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I need a name. Well, we'll figure it out. I may have to disappear to... Oh, let's talk about that. Can you listen for a minute? Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you can't call me Daddy. Hold on. That does something. No, but you have a minute to listen? Oh, okay. So, I got the book for the thing. It's got recipes in here for 6 items, which I don't know if I'll make any of them. It's got tomato and bacon sandwiches, banana sandwiches, which actually sounds really good, ham and pineapple sandwiches, apple turnovers, tomato grilled cheese, and Indian curry chicken, which I will probably never do. But these apple turnovers, oh my God, that sounds like it's phenomenal. So, but yeah, the book for the sandwich press. The one that I got in the mail that I'm very grateful for, that you probably didn't read your email because I thanked you for it. Did you read your email? Because maybe I should have done that other way. Yes, I just received it today. I'm very thankful. So then I was going to ask you like any tips or tricks, because I know it says the butter the sides or whatever, and then you put your bread in. Do you have to cut the crusts off or anything, or anything I should know, like that kind of thing? Or you can save it for a Sunday talk or whatever. But Was there any tips or tricks that I may have needed to know? Like, because it says the butter, you know, when the sides, or butter the pans before you put the bread in, but do I have to cut the crusts off or anything? Or is there anything else I need to do? You know, etc., etc., because you've done it before. And if you want, it can be left for a Sunday talk, right? I love document shredding. Man, that was like my favorite part of the job as an accountant. Like, oh, finally get to shred all this paper. Just throw it all in the bin, let me do it. I love that crap. I need another folder. Yeah, I clean up sometimes pretty good. I clean up nicely. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. You don't clean the crusts off? Okay. We'll go right in my filing cabinet now that I have a filing cabinet right here. Okay, you do what? I do butter both pieces of the bread, okay? Flip one of the pieces onto the other one, okay? Put what you want in the top piece of bread. It's buttered side up or buttered side down when you put the pieces on it. Because if you butter both sides, right? And then you flip one of the pieces onto the other, flip. So now you have a buttered side touching a buttered side. You load it up, then you place buttered side down and put the other one butter side up. Okay. Is there a limit? I guess there is a limit. Like, you can only put as much as, because it's got to be able to lock, right? Okay, as long as I can get it to lock. Ad break. Oh, that's different. Oh, all this crap. Oh. Wait, why is that? Wait, why is that in here? That should have been... Okay, that whole thing needs to be shredded then. More bills. Man, she documented everything. What is this? And she kept everything. I mean, you remember how so would I make a bean sandwich in the toasty? Is that what you're asking me? Have you been okay? Have you been to a mental therapist recently? Some of your appointments? You're talking to me about a bean sandwich, right? Have you been to a head doctor? Or do you need to go to one? Because you're talking to me about a bean sandwich. Because you're talking to me about making a bean sandwich. I think something's wrong with you. I think you're now sick. I think I'm going to have you checked. Because you wouldn't make a bean sandwich, so why would you be talking to me about how to make a bean sandwich? Hold on there, Speedy. What's going on? In case I would like one, why would I like one? I'm not putting beans inside of a sandwich. I don't think that thought would ever cross my mind. Because if I'm going to have beans, say, I would buy the red beans that I can have over rice. Black beans that I can have in a Mexican burrito. That can of English beans, I don't think I would ever make into a toasty. That thought would never cross my mind, unfortunately. I'm not the beans on toast guy. You got the wrong favorite. But Dark would be very proud of you for bringing it up. Or Mr. Dark Third Dimension. Or Mrs. Dark Third Dimension. But yeah, I'm not the bean guy. Now, I would take, like, I'm thinking of because I just bought ham, and I actually bought medium cheddar and actual cheddar slices. Like I would do like mozzarella and cheddar and make a grilled cheese, like extra cheesy and tasty kind of thing. But I wouldn't cook beans and then throw beans into a mess because if I had, say for example, like I may do I'll do ham and cheese first, and if it works, and then I'll try ham, cheese, and egg. You know, because I'll see if I can get the egg in there, and then I'll have a nice little breakfast, whatever. But I don't think I would put things in there that could possibly leak all over the place, and then be a nightmare for me to clean. Right? Like I'm like, no, don't make that mess. You know what I mean? But I will try some of these, like, you know, cheese, like a cheese and tomato or something, or a tomato sandwich. I don't know if I'd put cheese in there, though. Tomato and cheese sounds weird to me. Like, I would try tomato. Okay, thank you. Phone. I will shred documents then. Phone, okay. Nope, phone, more phone, yep, phone, somebody's phone. Somebody loves me. I don't ever have to worry about that. Nobody ever calls me, so. I don't feel that love anymore. Cell phone for me is just for, in case I get stuck.
It's not always about the ooh woo. Sometimes it's about the あらあら。
Welcome back. Oh, got a recycle bin over here. That feels so good to get stuff put away or cleaned up. All right, that bag's almost 3/4 full. Oh, that'll be great. Let me get my stuff cleaned up. How did you get a cold shower? No, you guys not forget to put oil in the house or what? Does he like cold showers? I find that funny. Oh, I need a coffee. The pilot light went out. That is kind of funny. Oh, I bet there is a story about that. You'll tell me at some point when you probably it'd be easier to talk. I'm surprised you gave up as much information you did this morning talking to Bob. You kind of talked about some stuff, which I was kind of impressed and kind of shocked at the same time. Let's see, I did print a 3D scraper, but this one piece didn't fit correctly, so when I screwed it together it cracked, so I got a different print. Well, I was almost going to message you and try to stop you, but you were going and I was just like, eh. But if you don't want it out there, take that VOD off. Because the only people then who would know would be the people who were there. That way nobody can go back and read it. Or listen to it, I mean. But I was a little shocked, so that you opened up as much as you did. You're really a closed off kind of gal. I would have to seriously go back and relook at it. Tell you the truth, I'm not. My brain this morning was not fully functioning, and I'm starting to feel like I'm forgetting again, but I shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, private would be the word. So I have to be careful. I need to make some appointments and get some checks. I need to do blood work. Yeah, well, let me put that on my list. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it. I need blood work done. By May 12th. Oh crap, I need to get that in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch it too. Let me see if I can do that really quick. Oh, where's that phone number? Come on. I know I had a card for that crap. Maybe I'll have it, see if I can book it for Friday or Saturday. Oh wait, it's gonna rain this week, right? Yeah, he'd like sticking me, wouldn't you? I don't know if I trust that. Yeah, come on over. I got needles and pokey tools. That's what I used to say too, but I bite. All right, let me check the schedule here. How close am I to a break? I need a coffee. 11 minutes. Okay. So I'm printing a new scraper, different design. See if I can get it in there properly. But we'll see. Don't forget to get your fishing in while you can. Because I also got to call them and ask about this, taking this diabetes pill. If I was supposed to take 2 a day, because I wasn't doing that. I was only taking it to 1. Ooh, you're getting close. Closer. Slow and steady wins the race, supposedly. So basically this thing's got to heat up for what, 6 to 8 minutes, and then takes 6 minutes. Toast for 3 to 6. Okay. It takes like 8 minutes to warm up, right? Yeah, it's got lights on it. It's got a power indicator and a ready indicator. Do you ever pour a teaspoon of vegetable oil? Oh, before first use. I wiped them. I didn't put vegetable oil on it. So I had to go wipe that thing down. Vegetable. All right, well, I'm gonna go grab a coffee while you're back. it goes light green? Alright. Yeah, I had to go grab a cup of coffee. Wow. That was weird. I had a problem picking it up. That was weird. So cold shower and you had a laugh. Well, at least you started your day with a laugh. But now you just gotta remember you're probably not gonna like it later today. Man, when you started the day in a bad mood, it carries over. Oh, you told him. And he didn't do anything about it. Oh, that's... I probably laughed too. It's like, you get what you deserve, buddy. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh, man. That's funny. But, that's the nature of it, right? A lot of times people, even with a fair warning, you're like, oh, I'll do it later. And then, well, later never comes. It was Boy TV night. It happens. Oh, good. Now it's sealing off the... That scraper looks a lot more beefy. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up boxes and emptying out drawers, and I'm going to do my desk drawer here in a minute. Then I'm going to reorganize, because I keep all my bills or whatever, and things that were, go with the car or the house or whatever. So you know me, right? Accountant, everything goes in files. Files go in the filing cabinet. Like everything is organized. So if there's something wrong with this, I can say, oh no, it was this, That's the way Gigi rolls. I'm just trying to get back into that habit. If that makes any sense. Oh, you got to go to a meeting? Well, that's probably a good thing. Did they call you, or did the family call you? The hospital call you or family call you? Not that it matters to me, but... Well, I know I just pulled that hair out. Oh, I wouldn't miss it either. Hopefully they scheduled it first so you could hit that, then go to work. Well, that's not bad. You don't show up to work till 11 anyway, so you're good. You get there right before hot dog break. So kid to work, which youngest? Or youngest? Not youngest. And I didn't say the youngest. That's probably more stress you don't need. You got attacked by the hickey monster or whatever it was. I was eating take off. I couldn't stop it. Yeah. Okay, so now I need more stuff to go in that bin. Oh, of course I'm gonna have to shred this entire basket, I think. But I gotta look at what's in here first of all. Whose taxes are these? Oh, that I probably should keep. This pile should go in its own folder. Oh man, I don't know if I need to keep that at all. You knew if he had a cold shower, he would do something about it? Did he do something about it? So you're saying because of the cold shower, he went and did something about it? Okay, well have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm only kidding. I'm only teasing, chat. Alright, so this stuff I could probably put back. There's an old recipe book. Alright, so let me grab the box. Let me put this away. Let me grab the rest of that box so I can get that organized. Or let me grab stuff out of the box. Probably a better thing to say. You know, check it and throw it in the other box. Oh, she document, can she document COVID here? Those are official documents. Hold on a minute. Why are those? Oh, Luna Saren, hello, welcome in, welcome in Raiders. I am in the process of cleaning out, spring cleaning boxes and shredding documents and making lists of things I need to do. How are you? I was 7 days, or that's what it's called. I can't remember. I was watching, I just don't remember. I think it's 7 days. I don't play it, so it's like, oh, I don't know. Oh, and Slay the Spire. Yeah, that was looking good. I've never seen that either. Oh, that's too old. "7 Days to Die." Yeah, you were playing with somebody. I heard the voice. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm in the process of lurking and cleaning. That's about all I'm doing. Good bit knackered. Well, go get some good ramen. Some popcorn or something. That'll always make you feel better. Oh, that's garbage. Holder. Ramen's always good. I had one the other day. Like, oh, it just makes you better, no matter how you feel. It makes me better anyway. I love ramen. I'm gonna run out to the Asian store and get some new ones too. So I had this Japanese soy sauce flavored ramen. Oh wow, it was really good. So I was impressed. Had a really nice flavor. How is everybody? Everybody having a good time over there? We did give you a shout out, did it not? Yeah, Price Tool shouted you out. I am in the time where nothing. Oh, you need day nap. Need more vitamin D and vitamin C. Oh. Take vitamin D and vitamin C all the time. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Get something good to eat, you know. Enjoy the day. Hope you feel better soon. Let me grab another pot here. here. Definitely don't need something that old. Wait, what is that? So what's everybody up to? Oh. God, I feel weird shredding that. Oh, don't drop that. She will be lurking. Oh, that's my handwriting. Oh, that's that. Ah, crap. Alright, that'll go in here, man, even though I don't want to keep it. I gotta shred it yet. I don't think I need that either, but I'm gonna leave it here for a minute. I'm not gonna just put this back. Now what's in here? Just an address. Alright, let me put that back. Let's get that thing off the printer. It's funny, I can't get this off the printer. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. We now have we printed a new hold on. Printed a new I bumped the camera. Printed a new scraper that I have to assemble. Looks like it lines up properly. Well, that one's probably not going to work. And it goes this way. Yeah. Alright, so let's put it together. Let's take the other one apart. First, we'll need some tools. Need our little Allen key. Oh. Now let's take the other one apart. And we'll put this one together. The camera is some crooked, huh? Welcome in, Miss Joy. There we go. Oh, it's probably set that way for the co-stream. Oh. How are you?
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Mwah. Mwah. Wait a minute. Are you finishing that project before work? Is that what's going on here, Missy? Alright, so there it is. The new bed scraper, which I didn't peel the stuff out of here, which I probably could have, but so you hold it like this, and then you're able to peel off the, I should have printed the cover, wax, or print off the filament from the printer. So that's done. Now I need to work on the design for my Stream Deck and pen holder. So the other one, it didn't sync up right. Like this piece should nestle in, and it didn't. The holes are slightly off. Like I would have had to cut off the back, but it's a good attempt, and it's solid too, right? Oh, you guys can't see. Like it's really, the old one was solid, and it's in PETG. It's like whatever. The new one, same thing. I printed it in PETG, but it's pretty solid. So I used the screws that came with the bamboo and the blade that came with bamboo, and I printed a thing, and now I can hang it. Whatever, but I should print a cover for the blade. But until then, it's what it is. It is what it is. No. The screws came in the kit. Like it comes with spare parts. It gives you screws to make a scraper, but it doesn't give you the scraper. So it gave you the blades and the screws. You just had to print the scraper, and it's kind of a cool thing because it's like, hey, go to Maker World. We got a bunch of designs that people have made, and go print your own. And it's like, okay. So the only PETG that I had was, yeah, when you buy the printer, yeah, it comes with this kit. Here, I'll show you. See, like it comes with a kit, right? And in this kit is all your tools, which I need to print a case for, and bags of screws, right? So I have bags of screws for replacement and repair, extra minor parts, you know, Allen keys, some spring, I don't know what that's for. Then it had lubrication, and extra bits, right? So it was basically extra bits for that to fix the machine. Like you can see, there's a whole hole for the AMS light stiffening clamp. So here's a whole set of screws that if somebody says or gets an AMS light or prints the AMS parts, you have the screws to put it together. So I used the one for the purge for the scraper, because it's actually labeled for scraper, right? For top mount latch. So, because a lot of the parts, you know, a lot of times you can, when you order new parts, you know, everything's replaceable or, you know, 3D printable. You can print things. So that's why, like you hear Dark talking about the Voron. That's basically a kit, and you put the whole thing together, but you buy all the pieces, or print the pieces. Like if you watch Shenanigans while he's printing this last couple of weeks, he's printing a silicone printer from scratch, from the ground up. Like he's printing the frame and printing, you know, all the parts, and then just putting in the mechanical components, you know, like the steel rods and the arms and whatever metal, you know, or electrical, you know, he's putting all those in, but he's printing his own case. And I think he did it in hot orange, and he did he printed a laser CNC machine or whatever laser in hot pink, you know, and you get to do whatever, right? But you have to have the machine to do it, right? Like at some point I'd love, you know, down the road, if I get better at designing things and I'm making things, then yeah, I'll upgrade. But until then, I'm good with what I have. If that makes any sense. But I like it. I mean, it keeps me busy. Keeps my brain kind of active, right? Ad break. I mean, it's also one of those, you know, it's got a 350 by 350 millimeter base on it, or board plate on it. So I can print, and I think it's 8 inches tall. So I can print something within those measurements, right? So basically an 8 by 8 cube, or 350 by 350 squared, or cubed, I can print something that'll fit within that cube. Or longer if I print it on a diagonal, right? So you just have to kind of plan and learn and you know, when you're designing things, to try to keep it small. Like one of the first few cases I printed for pens, it was way too big because I forgot the measurement on the plate. So I was like 3 inches over on all sides. I was like, okay, that's not gonna work, because I was trying to print a huge desktop organizer, right? And I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. So I had to learn, fit in the box that I'm, you know, gotta fit it in the box. But yeah. Hold on. What? Wild grumpy has appeared. Oops. Oh, so much crap I gotta find to shred. Jesus Christ. I could sit here all day and shred documents and then clean drawers. I'm trying to get that bag full so I can take it out this week. I'm such a slacker. But you know, it's probably because I've been streaming pretty hard this last month or two. I've been going every day. And I figure, well, I need a day to clean up and get organized. So today's going to be that day. And then we'll plan what we're going to do this week. And we are co-streaming on Sunday, correct? Different time? I haven't even thought about it. Like, you're not good with that time, or? Is it too early or too late for you? Because you're the one who's going to be busy with your week. I'm the one who just has to get out of bed. You've got doctors and medical and family and all that crap. I just get out of bed and roll over. I mean, I don't care if you'd rather do like a nighttime, your night or whatever, or your supper time or whatever. Whatever you'd like, I'm down for whatever. I will figure it out. So I mean, if that time works for you, that's fine. You got cards to do? Okay. You always have cards to do? Ah, making a mess. There we go. Shredding documents. Lifetime. It's a lifetime of paper. Oh well. Well, that bag's almost ready to go, man. One more batch here, and then we can start cleaning out the desk drawer. What do we got here? I don't know if I need to keep any of this though. Pretty graphic story. Yeah, this one I may need to keep. I'll put that one back in the... Oh, I put it in here. This is done, I think. For now. Alright, so that's done. So let me put that back in the box. And that box is 3/4 lighter. I've shredded half of that. I probably could shred all of this stuff though too, but I gotta think about that for a minute. I mean, it's not relevant to anybody. Just a crap load of personal information, though. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll be back. Hold on. I should probably start cleaning out a drawer. But that felt good. Feels really good to clean, get kind of organized. Oh, I got a coffee. What am I drinking that for? Water. Stop drinking water. Drink the coffee. But how is everybody today? Everybody have a good weekend? Anybody want to talk about their good weekend? Better than my weekend? I gotta get some more moderators too, I think. You got to hang out with a really cool and talented art streamer. Okay. I can't think of any, but if I do, I'll let you know. All right, so that is done. What's this pile over here? All this stuff got a file. I'm trying to think on ones that I could name that are not adult oriented, but I couldn't think of any at the moment. And I don't think Sycophanics does art. So I couldn't think of a name off the top of my head. First time I drew a blank, I was sitting there like, Yeah, he games. He's got one heck of a voice though. He should be like a radio broadcaster. And today, on this year in 1945, we're going to cover the Pacific conflict. As the U.S. military sails into Australia in their ever fight against the Japanese Navy. But he's got one heck of a voice. I mean, it's phenomenal. So it's interesting. Hold on. I wonder if you can see this. So when we printed our first, I don't know if you can see the lines in there, but like you can see there it is. You see the glare of where the lines are? That was supposed to be ironed, right? And that didn't iron well, so we printed it again. And it's a lot smoother, and you can see the lines are consistent. There you go. Come on, zoom. So we printed our lid to fit this bowl. I had this measuring cup, and we printed a lid to fit it, which fits perfectly. So now I can grow my green onions out of it, and I printed a base lid to catch any excess water if I did something foolish. But you know, we'll cut it, put the green onions in, water, and it'll grow. Designed myself to fit this container. And since the bottom one is, since this one is compressed plastic, you know, molded, injection molded, I don't have to screw with it, right? I don't have to worry about this one having bacteria, and since nothing's touching food wise, nothing is going to, no edible part is touching this, and this is supposed to be food safe anyway. I don't need to really coat it because I'm not putting water directly on it. But yeah, it fits. It's ready to go. Oh, and then you may not have known too, we were printing the prototype piece for the pen holder. So I was designing the pen holder piece, and this would be, you know, obviously going to be on a horizontal. So I just printed it with the 3 holes so I could measure properly. Like, you know, you got one pen, which will fit. You got another pen, different one that'll fit. Even a standard over-the-counter Bic will fit. You know, so when they sit, and they'll sit like this, you know, or sideways on the horizontal. But I will build it up to where it's, I kind of think at a slight angle. So it's just a little bit elevated, maybe. So then I can just go and say, I want this one, and pull it right out. I want a number 3. And then I can see them all without having them upvert in this position, right? It'll be in a flat position. But I have to build this to capture the Stream Deck version I have. So basically, I'm going to take it and say if this is my deck, right? It's going to go here, hold my deck at an angle, but keep my pens at a flat. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But the other thing is too, see, I ran into this problem. I was thinking, okay, so typically if you do this, right, and say this is the base. Where is the, okay, say this is my base, right, for my Stream Deck here. And then if I put these on here like so, and then you have your Stream Deck sitting in here like this, right? So it will be elevated, but the thing is, I kind of want to do 4 high, so it'll come to the top, because this will be at an angle like so, and then I want to cut off the angle so it's flush, right? So this will all be flush, basically like this. You'll have something that's like, it'll sit like this at a 45, so it keeps the angle, and this will be flush to that, right? And then if I just build the triangular base, I can keep it at a slight 45 degrees. And so it, you know, when you're looking at it, right, it's at 45 degrees. So if you're looking at it, like if this is your base down here, this is your 45 degree or 30 degree angle, it'll probably be at 30 degrees. Or lower than that, but we'll see. Oh, you can't see that. Right, so we'll do this and say that we'll do it at a 45, because I think the Stream Deck's at a 45 now. And then it fits here, 45, 45. Right, 45, 90, 45, right? Anybody understand triangles? Right? Because you want the 45, 45, and then you have a 90 degree. This will be at a 90 degree, so your Stream Deck will sit at a 90. And this part will be at a 45, but I can adjust the holes in this to not be at 45. So I can adjust the holes to be at like 15 degrees. I just have to then cut off, just cut this angle off so it creates whatever angle I need this to. I need this one to be 45, right? And I gotta zoom that out, but I'm afraid if I zoom that out, you'll be in my lap and it'll be like, hey, what's this in your lap? Or something. That's a joke. Haha. My finger. But yeah, so that's, but I will figure it out, as I'm playing with it and be like, okay, let me design this, let me build this, let me, create that or this. All right, let's change the music on our little game here. Let's go Springtime Awakening. But yeah, we'll test it, right? Like that's why I printed that little piece in a tiny little piece, because I want to print it and then I'm going to print the angle, and then I'll print just a small section of the angle, right? So I can say, okay, let me put the pin in and test it. See, I'm one of those weird. If I prototype something, I will print it numerous times, right? Because I want to get it right. That way, I know if I put that model, say I put that model somewhere on Maker World or wherever, then if somebody goes and prints it, it will print the way I printed it, right? Because I'm always afraid, because some of that stuff, like I had to, like on these, like this first one that I printed, I'm not going to give names, this first scraper, this doesn't fit right. So the holes were off on the piece that you're supposed to screw in, and it's just a simple rounding mistake here. Yet it's been printed 900 times or 1,000 times or whatever, and nobody says, hey, it's off. And I'm like, well, it's off. It is slightly off. But, whatever, right? But now I have this stick, that I printed with Pet G for a scraper. It's a pretty good thickness. And now, because I did that, I now know at this measurement, with this cross, fill inside, I know how strong it is. So then when I design something, I say, well, I only need it to be that, So that's kind of the good thing too, right? You kind of live and learn. All right. Now I should clean this drawer, but oh man, I don't want to do that right now. I do, but I don't. I should make a file for like all receipts and get that loose crap out of this desk. That way I can get some streaming crap in my desk. Fill it with 3D prints of junk. You have noticed what? There, youngster. 45 may be too much. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, you mean transit? All right. Ooh, somebody got the old PC. Well, that was Giggy. It's pretty bad you catch an old can for one and I catch this big PC. I feel so bad for you. Oh, man. All right. Oh, what do we got here? begin with this desk drawer, man. It is a mess. Well, I know I don't need these. Those are old calendars and those are obsolete. I didn't use them anyway. However, packs of hockey cards. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I probably should put these receipts. All right, let's get all these computer receipts out of this desk drawer. Oh boy, what year is this? Wow, that's not good. There's a credit card I never opened. I don't need old receipts, huh? They're not going to keep that crap. That's not going to matter, right? Wow, that's an old Samsung phone. A bad attempt at a drawing. Oh my god, that was terrible. Terrible, man, terrible. No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. No, you don't. Well, that's just ink. I don't need ink receipts. Nice. Ink. Well, she's driving. We'll figure it out later. I don't know what she's talking about anyway, half the time. PS4. Some of these are ancient, man. Oh, my Samsung watch. That was way back in the day. Well, here's a Steam card. Let me try. I don't know if that works. I probably used it, but let me just go over here and check. Oh, okay, good. It's old. Don't need it. Oh, Star Wars birthday stuff. Woo! Oh, here's a blueprint or a plan of a bird feeder that I was going to do. Maybe I should print one of those. I'm gonna buy this bird feeder. Maybe I should just print it. Oh, and my old BlackBerry. Wait, what is that card in there though? I'm gonna need to go get another, what do you call it? Another folder for these receipts. Oh, there's my accountant card. Oh, my hairdresser. Huh, don't need that. God, I gotta get rid of all these freaking... Oh, calculator. Amos Pewter. Oh, that actually works. There's the necklace I want to clean. My Irish necklace. Oh, that was when I got that coffee cup from Black Sheep. That was awesome. I enjoy when I go to other streamers' channels and win coffee cups. Of course, I haven't used any of them because I'm a weirdo. God, I got so many staples boxes of staples in here. Why do I need so many staples? For Christ's sakes. Ah! There's my signet ring. Bag of paper clips. Dreepy escaped. Oh no, I like Dreepy. Dreepy. I don't even know when I use that. It's not even open. This box of staples. Or this box of staples. God, all that work I did at home. The only problem is I've got flash drives in here that I cannot put into a computer, and I don't remember which ones they were. Nope. Ink or pen lead. There's a SIM card for a phone. Why do I have that? God, talk about all these loose paper clips. Jesus. You ever look at some of the junk you carry in a drawer? It's outrageous. I've got thousands of I don't even have a 7mm pen. I've got a piece for a clipper that I don't have the clipper for. It's going in the garbage. Yeah, one of these flash drives has got a virus on it, and I can't randomly plug it in. I won't know which one it is. Oh, I know what that's from. So that's what I should do. Oh, I should measure this desk and print a little bin to hold like loose stuff. Now we're talking. Hold on, that's a good idea. Ooh, there's a recipe for guacamole in here. Zesty guacamole. Oh, there's the Cheap Trick concert tickets. 2012, man, that was a good time. If you never get to do something, take your significant other to a nice concert that they want to see. It will mean the world to them. So if all you boys don't understand why your woman's always mad at you, I'll give you some advice. You should listen to me. Yeah, I should print a little bin in this drawer. God, I've got erasers and erasers. I've got erasers for a pencil that I don't even have. Number 2 7mm pencil, but I don't have a 7mm pencil. I use 5. Typically I use 5. I mean, I have used 7 before, but a book of matches, because you never know when you're going to need one. This pile of crap. Oh, why is that in here? That's so old. That should have got... Well, that one we didn't do. You were going to design a desk bib. Cool, I guess. I didn't donate money to them. Should keep that though. Like what would it do? Just like something that hangs off the side of the desk that you catch whatever loose in? Oh, pirate stickers. Is that what we're talking about, Dark? Ooh, software on a CD. That's probably no good. Oh, old resumes. Okay, that I have to redo. So put that on the list of things to do. Do not disclose. Your order is included. What is in here? Oh, those are... Wow, checks. Never use those. I don't even think this thing works. Wait, it's a pedometer, right? Yeah, whatever. I don't know if it works. Ooh, college application that I never filled out. Don't need that. I didn't fill it out. I don't need it. I do not need it. Should take the time to fill that crap out, buddy. It's important to you. Oh man, I'm gonna need somebody in my harem to take care of this stuff. I'm getting too old. I will happily give them money. They just take care of it for me. Now, there's an odd shaped computer bag of something. $2021. I didn't use that, but I do want the case. I want this. It's not leather, but I don't know what it is. But I could probably. It's garbage, but that's paper. Can I shred that? Take a while, but. Protection plan. What did we buy? Oh, that's my Pokeball and Mario Kart. Alright, no, we'll keep that one. That's important. Ooh, the Bible. Everybody should have a Bible in their drawer. One of those ones they give you free. And easy French. In case you ever decide to go to Petit. Oh, that was my MBA application. I didn't do that, so that can all go in the trash. I was going to go to camp counselor. Wow. I was going to do a camp counselor. Don't need that then. I'm not going. That's old. That's paper. That one I might keep because that actually has a link to a job. God, this must have been I went to a job fair. Public service, Canada. Maybe I should go work at the casino. That might be fun. How are you doing, darling? Something. Well, why not build a lip on your desk so nothing can roll off of it? Oh, this is when I flew home. Ooh, how to find gold metal detecting book. More pen ink. Jesus Christ, I've got pen ink everywhere. APA style of, oh yeah, screw that. That's APA style of citing things. I don't need that stuff. That's old. Ooh, graph paper. It's like my favorite thing ever. Oh, here was I kept this law article that I wrote in university where I got 100. I gave it to a lawyer to preview. They loved it, and I gave it to the law teacher, and they loved it. Yeah, baby. Sometimes crap pays off when you pay attention. It also pays to have an English degree. How are you doing today, Mrs. Dark or both? I need to order one of those bougie vacuums Joy's got for her desk. Well, you could always get one of those, what do you call it? Those, rubber. They're like rubber guards or something. Or just get it, like, if you get a giant desk mat. Like, I have a giant green desk mat. Nothing rolls off of that. It's impossible. You will not roll something off of this desk mat. It's just one of those, it's there, you're good luck. No, that's when Brad Marchand hoisted the Stanley Cup. He played for the Boston Bruins. I liked Brad. He was a good guy. So now I have graph paper. I don't know if I want to put that in there though, because I might use that. But I will move all this stuff over to this side now, because I now have space. French book, and I'll put the Bible up front. So if anybody opens my book, there's a Bible. People say, oh, he's got a Bible. Wow, what do you know? My desk drawer, I can see the bottom. I can see. Let there be light in the night. I need a manila folder. Hold on. Ooh, I almost smoked the camera. I'm going to put all these computer receipts in this manila folder. I don't even care what they are. Lego Star Wars. Switch. Just a file of receipts. Oh. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 what is that? All right, let's check the other side. Thanks for watching the ad break. Rain gutter on the house. Oh no, man. Wow, that'd be huge, ring cutter style. Oh, there are batteries right here. What are these for? I always hate when you run across things like things your dad sent you or something, or somebody who's no longer here. And you come across something and you're like, oh yeah, I like that. And it's like, man, that sucks. Father's Day cards and grandparents cards from my stepkids who I'm estranged with now. That's always fun. This is university stuff. I should file that in a separate folder too. That's payroll. Ooh. Card looks brand new. Oh, so that's another drawer I'm going to have to clean. What is this? Oh, that's... Nope. That's got to stay there. Alright, so this can all go back in there, I think. That breaks over. Welcome back. Wow, corpfish has appeared if anyone wants to catch it. Oh, snag that. Oh. All right. I caught it. I landed. Perfect. Nobody else did. Whoopee. Too bad for you. Yay for me. All right, that's clean. We printed our scraper. We cleaned that. Got a whole pile of paper. Got to shred now. Not too bad. I should do that really quick. All you need, a part that makes a small flick at the edge, just to stop some. Yeah, that's all you need. Like a little triangle or something. You just need something that's going to create a lip. That's all you need. That box is now empty. Nice. Empty the bin again, like fifth time. And we're doing good. That is literally Gonna be ready to go by Wednesday. One more day. Alright, we'll let that cool down. We got everything. That box is now empty, so now I need to empty another drawer, but this drawer is lighter, half. That drawer is gonna suck. Alright, how long till it breaks? Because I need to go grab something to eat. 18 minutes. Okay, we got a while still. Alright. And then we started making our lists. I need to figure out though. Oh, I got to read that St. Jude stuff this week too. That's what I probably should do. Let's look at that St. Jude stuff. I got a deluxe sandwich maker too, so I can make some toasties. I will do the prep on it tomorrow, clean it and put the vegetable oil, temper it, and we'll give that a go, and then we'll try making a toasty. You know, it's funny. So I just shredded half a box of stuff over there and half of this drawer into the recycle bin. And even though it's a huge amount of paper that I got rid of, it doesn't appear that I got anything because it's in a drawer, or it's not like piles of stuff everywhere. So it's like I feel like, well, yeah, you got rid of a lot of stuff, but you didn't get any empty space to reuse. You know, that's all coming. But we'll get there. So did you have a good weekend, Dark, Mrs. Dark, whomever? You guys have a good time this weekend? I gotta open the cabinet. Something right here. All right, so that container is ready to go downstairs. This extra one we'll just use around here. We'll putter with. I want to sand it, but we did print the scraper, so that works. But I didn't pick out the label stuff, which I could probably do real quick with the screwdriver. But do I care? Oh, let me see. Let's try it. Let's figure it out. Grab a computer screwdriver. Probably shouldn't do this, but and we will take this scraper and we'll pull out these labels. Well, this is where I need actually an X-Acto knife. Wait a minute, are they? Of course, I can't see that well enough to tell if it's going to come out of there or not. I think that's the way it's made. You guys see the lines in there? Like, I think I should be able to pick that out of there, but I don't think, I actually don't have an X-Acto knife up here. Why don't I have one? That's kind of funny. Out of all my art supplies, why don't I have a knife up here? Yeah, I don't think those are coming out of there. Oh, they might. I mean, I honestly don't care either. It's not going to make a difference. Yeah, it won't matter because I probably won't even use this thing. Wait, screw up your screwdriver though. Alright. Alright. It's Mr. Dark. Mrs. Dark's normally too shy to talk. Well, it's okay. If she ever wants to talk, she can talk. Nobody bites. We take questions from anybody. It's all good. So what kind of things do you guys put in the infamous sandwich maker? Like, what are your favorites to go in the sandwich maker? Is she actually live? Is she go live? That was a question to you, Dark. What kind of things you put in the sandwich maker? Or the Mrs. Dark puts in the sandwich maker, I guess I should ask. 'Cause I don't know who puts it in there. Okay, that's what I should do. Yeah, I need to do that really quick. No, actually, hold on a minute. What time is it? I'm gonna run down and grab a bite to eat. Break in 9 minutes. Yeah, it'll take me a few minutes to cook it. Alright, we're taking a short break. Grab something to eat, drink. We'll be right back. All right. Grab that while we wait. Be a little hot, but whatever. We'll see. Oh, so you do ham and cheese, maybe throw some pickle in there, okay? Cheese and beans, okay. Now the beans, though, out of the tin, do you have to cook the tin first? Oh, it's got a little bit of kick on that spice. Oh, like a sriracha. God, I'm gonna need more liquid. They're heated in the toasty maker. Oh, that's a good point because it's like a pressure cooker, huh? So it seals shut. What kind of cheese do you like? Like a cheddar? Oh, my ad's about to start. Oh, that's hot. Might be bad news right here. I have no way of keeping this back. Extra mature cheddar, yeah. Yeah, I think we call it old cheddar here. Because we do, usually in our store, it's mild, medium. It's mild, medium cheddar, and then old cheddar, I think. Oh, it's Old Fort, I think is what we call it. Old Fort, maybe. Hold on. That one I will look up. Yeah, so Old Fort and extra mature cheddar are essentially the same, with both terms indicating a cheese aged for over 12 to 15 months to develop a strong, sharp flavor, firm texture, and crystallization. The main difference is regional. Extra mature is common in the UK and Europe, while old is standard in North America. Yeah, I usually do Old Fort, so yeah. guys do mild, mature, ooh, oak smoke, extra mature, vintage, aged over 2 years. Ooh, vintage would be even more stronger. Tangy flavor. Let me get this second. Oh, white cheddar and scones. Oh, I love cheese biscuits. Oh, ad break. Ooh, Mortal Kombat commercial. A little spicy. Too much spice will mess me up. Well, didn't I just read they have vintage? Hold on. British cheddar cheese. Let's see here. Mature cheddar is 9 to 15 months. Oak smoked. Extra mature is 15 months. Mild is more creamier. Vintage cheddar is aged over 2 years. So yeah, so vintage cheddar would be your strongest one. It'd be a really crumbly cheese though, because it's been matured for so long. It basically breaks down all the protein. So it basically famous artisanal producers of vintage cheddar with rich fruity undertones are Montgomery's cheddar and Keen's cheddar. The British market. I'm looking at the British article. It's white cheddar though. That I love. Creamy and mild tangy. Slightly nutty. Yeah, I like white cheddar. It's not your normal store brand, but don't you guys have like a bakery or something? Or not a bakery. Usually you can go somewhere where you can just go to the deli or get meats and cheeses or whatever. Oh, I guess we also call it sharp and extra sharp. Yeah, so the longer it's aged, the more sharp its taste is. That I knew. That's why I always go Old Fort, because Old Fort just is so tasty in a sandwich. Or your sharp cheddar, or your extra mature, or whatever it's called. But you need a lighter cheddar for melting to be more gooey, because the crumbly ones don't take a lot longer to melt. Yeah, it's always recommended a block of grated than a bag of grated. That's right. I don't buy bags of grated nothing. Sriracha sauce is kicking my butt. I'm sweating over here. Should have brought a non-water drink up here. hate when they don't cut chicken. They leave it so such a big chunk, man. Who the hell can bite through a big chunk? Terrible. And I hate chicken breast, so thick. Oops, missed my mouth. And like I said, not a single grain of rice. Even with a fork. Not gonna happen. It's all right here. He devoured the rice. All right, so we got that printed. What else do we need to print? We need to finish working on that pen holder. I'll put that on the list. Pen holder for Stream Deck, with Stream Deck. What else are we working on? We did the, oh, I want to do the dragon in a circular logo. Or maybe square. Gotta read that St. Jude stuff. Oh, I know. Should do an Instagram really quick.
Pichardo comes to the set, the 0-1 pitch.
Good for her. All right. What else we gotta do here? So I gotta do some measurements on get that because I gotta get that at 45. Well, here, why are you not working? Oh, it's working. All right. Nomad Sculpt for Android? What is that? Hold on a second. I don't know why I wrote this program down. Let's figure out what this is. No cross-platform. What is a sculpting and painting application? Well, that worked pretty cool. Huh. Well, that works pretty good, I guess. How do you carve? Yeah, I don't know why I wrote that program down. I didn't try it. I don't know why I wrote it down. Must have been doing it because it was something similar to Blender, but it's got a cost to it. I don't know why I wrote it down. Oh, hello, Yummy. How are you? You're okay. Welcome in. Ooh, that's giving me heartburn. Good God, it's giving me heartburn. Or indigestion. So I gotta pay that. Call them. Should write that down or I'm never gonna do it. Okay, so I need to. On a piece of paper. Call for blood work. Struggling with dry eyes, okay. Oh, gotta let that settle. Burning the crap out of my insides. Alright. So where is... why. I don't know why I have loose paperwork here. Let's see. Why do I have an old vehicle work order from like ages ago? Why is that even here? I'm not sure. Getting your cataracts out? Oh, you had eye surgery? Well, they'll get better after the drops, though. That'll. Did you just do it recently? Because that'll settle down, I think. Because if you're talking you just did it, yeah, it'll take a while. Oh, I don't want to clean that right now. Screw that. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Should load up a game. I'm kind of tired of cleaning. I've been cleaning all day. So Saturday we'll be doing a co-stream. I'll have to figure out what I want to draw. Yeah, but how long ago did you have the surgery? Oh, it's been a year. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I need to call. Shoot, hold on. I need to continue that list. I forgot because I need to call the guy about. Call Raccoon Guy. I can do that tomorrow. All right, so there's that. All right, what do we want to play? What do I feel like today? I don't feel like anything really. What do we got? I already did the Animal Crossing stuff this morning. So we could go finish the agent's mission on, where are we at? I have some funky curls at the end of my hair. Really dry stuff? Curls funny. Oh, I gotta look at that there. Why are my glasses dirty? Got a big old knot back there. I'll get it. I have to do one of those 50 brushes things every night. This funky. Weird knot. All right, maybe I should pop in. I don't feel like playing Star Wars right now. Maybe I should pop in. Oh, let me see what I have on Steam. Hold on a second. No, I'll never gain more weight. I'm kind of set. I'll never be hot. I'll never be more than 155, 160. I can't get any bigger than that because I can't get enough food in to put on that kind of weight. I'm gonna be scrawny or skinny. Maybe one day I'll finally be sexy, but we'll see. No, my weight's pretty steady. Yeah, I guess just right would be the thing. I'm at the weight where I can't get any bigger or smaller. I can get smaller. I can definitely get smaller, but I can't get bigger. Well, let's see here. Oh, we could do a little bit of wind roast. See, I'm not in the mood. It's funny. I don't feel like I'm not in the mood to game certain things right now. It's just like, eh. Need something where I can just kick back, relax, not care. Slowly. it's taking a long time. I'll lift a little bit and I'm still sore for days. I mean, it's not like the, you know, rest. It's not like arms one day, day off. It's like arms one day, a week off. I've got to build back stamina slowly. 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 I guess it will be Star Wars the Switch. Do I want to start something new on the Switch? I should do Pocopia, but all I'd be doing is unlocking the houses. Because technically we finished that game, so it's just now just get the rest of the Pokemon. Which I don't feel like doing either. Animal Crossing, just clean up flowers. Dinkum's at a first anniversary. Wait a minute. Is there a new DLC? No. Oh, I didn't install it yet. I got the Long Dark. I wanted to try that. I haven't installed it yet, though. You should probably install that. What else? Oh my god, that stuff is burning my insides. I would start a Stardew Valley over. Maybe marry the blonde. I think her name's... I want to say Molly, and I know that's wrong. It's not Molly, it's Holly? No. Abigail. Oh, I don't remember the girl's name in that game. I don't feel like working on this. Oh, I could work on designs. I could work on some 3D stuff. Or I can work on the 3D measurements and stuff, because I need to measure the crap out of this. And can I print an object with a drawer in it? In place? That's the question. I played that last year, Tactics Ogre. I don't remember playing that at all. And we got to figure out what we're going to do for May the 4th. What game? I think we're just going to play Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. Oh. God, that stuff's burning me. Yeah, let's go over. Well, could do. Could do Pokemon Fire Red. Start a game of that, but that one I want to. We could go through Maker World and look up. I need to print a toolbox for gives me two. Yeah, see, I haven't thought about it. Like I was thinking. All right, so here's my dilemma, and I'll show you, because this is what I was talking to. I almost said Pezliz. Joy. I don't know why I'm thinking of Pezliz. I gotta talk to Pezliz though. Got some questions for her. So this is what I'm thinking, right? Because we know that we did a sample print on this pen holder, right? And so this will be down the sides of our device. So we know, everybody knows a Stream Deck. It's got buttons, etc., etc. The problem is the Stream Deck is going to sit like at a 45-degree angle. And if I keep this horizontal to that 45-degree angle, I'm going to have to cut off things, right? The other option is to put this at a 45-degree angle. Oops, sorry. I gotta remember that camera doesn't come. Put this at a 45-degree angle so when it sits there, this is flush. Then that means I have to build a triangle stand or some kind of base at the bottom, right? Because this will be your bottom. If this is flush at a 45, then there's a gap here that has to have another piece that somehow sits in to hold everything, right? So I need something to flush up because I want the top flush. But I also need this top to be perfectly flat because I want to be able to put a lid on it like a shelf, right? Of some kind. Like I want to put a top on it, we'll say, that has a lip where I can put things on so like things don't fall off, right? Like dice, whatever, you know, anything that I set up here won't fall off. So obviously we know we're going to have holes for pens that have to be in a horizontal position, like so. Then we want our face of our stream object, let me do it the other way, to be at a 45-degree angle, like so. So either that gets cut off or that has to go to a 45. But then you this has to flatten somehow and be whatever. So the thing was maybe put a small drawer, you know, or put a base of some kind down here that has a bin like this, right? So then you do something like this. So you have your bin, you have your 45, and then you have your device that sits in at that same angle to create that 45, but you have a pull out drawer or whatever it is, and your device sits on top like so, right? I haven't quite figured out how I want it to look, but that's what I'm thinking. So I printed it in pieces, or parts of it in pieces, because, you know, I test everything multiple times. So I'm going to then obviously, you know, because any pen fits, just a standard, you know, office pen, it fits. You know, whether I do thinner pencil style, that fits. You know, even if I go Sharpie, that fits, you know. So it really, it's going to depend on, you know, what I'm doing, right? But I don't want them in the up and down position. I don't want them vertically. I want them horizontally. Because these art pens, you're supposed to keep kind of flat, right? You're supposed to, that way the ink stays in them, because they're, you know, otherwise it bleeds. Sharpies are the same way. For some reason, you're supposed to keep Sharpies down, but they make the lid, the color of the lid, the color, but it says to leave them face down, but you can't do that. And so then they bleed, right? Because the other option is to make it perfectly flat, and then you put your device in here like so at a 45, right? So, but I don't know if I want the device to be tucked in, because then I can't put a shelf on top, right? Because you have this 45 in here, so I can push buttons, but I don't have an ability to put a lid on it except for way back here, right? And I could do that, because then it would look more like a, you know, standard whatever. But I was also thinking of making it like, you know, if I put a lid, the lid just like a cap, it just caps over, you know, and then it'll butt up. But then I need my device to be able to be seen, and I don't want the base way out here, you know, like way out here, and then the back all the way back there, right? So I want it more, because it would look like that if I did that, and then you'd have a 45 here, and I don't think I want to do. Actually, that might not be bad though. Hold on, if I put a 45 in front, and then this comes back, but it flushes way back here. Huh. Yeah, too many design options is what it is. Because the other pen holder I made, it's basically just drop the pens in from the top, right? And paint brushes and everything else, and those can be standing up and down. But art pens are supposed to be horizontal. And so then it's like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Well, see, the other problem is I did, here, let me pull up the other one. Where is that? Can I even get that one out? Where is it? I don't even think I can get that one out. Oh, he's right here. Of course, it's behind my screen. Hold on. Gotta move a monitor in order to get to it. Alright, so the other one we built before, I might have to zoom this camera out. I built it up and down, right? Hold on, let me zoom that camera out. Alright, let's zoom this out to 200. Alright, so the other one we built, this was the first, actually this is the third attempt that I made. Okay, so I built obviously a little shelf, little bin in here to put stuff in. I built a pen holder so I could put all my pens in it like this. I built slots back here for scissors, whatever else, screwdrivers, you know, whatever. Same thing here, right? I did a 30 degree slot on this side, on the top and over here, so I could put things that, you know, say for example like my whatever else, and I could just grab it, right? Put a place in front lip to hold the tablet, which works really good. And then I drew because it was going to be a tablet, right? I drew a hole all the way through so cable would come from the back, and this one works fine, right? I use this one all the time. It holds stuff, you know, like I put my chips, my prototypes in here, paper clips, you know, it's got needles, finishing needles, chapstick, you know, cards for Tim Hortons, wherever, you know, my filament swatches sit on top, and then pens, right? So I mean, I use it, it's functional, but the problem is it's too, I definitely use the front lip for the tab, my art tablet sits there, but it's too, it doesn't keep my pens at the flat, right, at the horizontal. So I'm all about getting the pens horizontal. Of course, I love that one, but I need it to do something different. Of course, Guitar Pigs. That thing holds everything. So that's the CAD problem, right? You run into this. Oh, let me do this. So even if I look at, say I look at 100 designs on Maker World or wherever I'm at, well, it's 100 designs with 100 different ideas, right? So it runs into a problem. How long did that take to print? Like 10 hours, maybe 12 hours. It was pretty long. It was like all day. But you know, I designed a few. I tested a few of those in the beginning, and the first few I totally boned them. I screwed them up so bad. Like my measurements were like the first one I remember I designed, it didn't even fit the build plate, right? No, it was probably longer. It was probably like 18 hours is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember. It was probably pretty long, but it was one color too, so there was no changes, right? That was the other thing. Like the first print I did solid gray, and it was so big I barely got it to fit the build plate. I had to shrink it down to fit the build plate, and I used an entire roll of filament. And I was like, nope, scrap that. Go back and redesign it, you know, fill it, because I didn't know anything about it, so printing or, you know, infill or whatever. So then I had a long talk with Pez-Liz and who was it? Oh, I think it was just Pez-Liz and Shenanigans. And then they were giving me hints, and here's how you do this, and make sure you use this kind of infill, and you know, this will help cut down the material, and etc., etc. And I was like, oh, okay. So we did that, and then I designed 4 more, I think, and then I got to that one, which worked great for what I needed it to do. But then it doesn't hold my phone, because my phone plugs at the bottom and it's not horizontal, it's a vertical. So then I was like, oh crap, didn't work. So then it was like, okay, I've got to redesign something else that can hold everything, right? I may even do one where I put my phone, my watch charger all in one unit. So I'm trying to get rid of cabling. I've got cables everywhere. I mean, I look like I live in an electrical junkyard. I've got I got cables everywhere on my desk. Tape measures, whatever, right? There's so much crap. I can pull it up. Let me see. I don't even know if I still have that file. Because my computer crashed and I lost a bunch of crap. I have to look to see if I even have that file. Oh, I don't even know where that file's at. So then I've been trying to play around in Gridfinity, which that seems a lot more complicated than I need it to be. So I'll just putter and play in Fusion. But the problem is I need to figure out, in Fusion what I'm building, right? I have to not keep going in blind, because I go in super blind all the time. Let's see if I can find this project. Yeah, I think it's Desk Organizer Proto 5. I think it's my 5th prototype. I did 10 prototypes of my maker chip, and I still haven't got that right. Yeah, here it is. So this barely fits the build plate. I mean, it barely fits the build plate. It edges the build plate. And it's 16 hours. Here, I'll show you. So this is a 16-hour print, and I mean it literally butts up to the plate, right? And it was like it's like 200 or 700 grams of filament. It was like a whole roll, almost a whole roll monster print. I had to buy filament like 4 times because these prototypes were killing me. Yeah, it wasn't a fun. I screwed up on that one, you know. I was like, oh no, I gotta make this smaller. You know, I mean, I like them larger, but I was like, no, you're gonna start building things smaller. Like that's why when I printed this one, it was like the part. It was like, no, just print a small piece. Just, you know, if you want to, like, I'm gonna do the angles and make sure I get the angles right. I'm just gonna print a tiny corner, a 1-inch box for the angles, just to make sure I got it right. But yeah, it was crazy. It was a 16-hour print. And it took the whole build plate. I was like, I need a bigger machine. But then, you know, and the other thing is too, you know, like parametric drawers. I could do a parametric drawer that slides in and out, and I just put a handle on it, and then it just, you know, but I kind of want it to lock in place too, so in case I ever pick it up, I don't think it's pitching forward on me. But your art pens have to be different. Yeah, they should. Well, some pens should be. It tells you to store them horizontally. Otherwise, the ink gels in them funny, right? And then you have problems. It's just the way the pens are made. Ad break. But I did make last week. I don't know if I showed you it. You guys are probably an ad break anyway. I did make. I had a Tupperware container or a measuring container that I made a lid for, that I can and a tray so I can grow green onions out of it on my window ledge. So top is PET G, but it's not going to touch food. It's not going to touch the edible part of the food. It's only going to hold it in place while it sits in water. I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I need to put a little piece in the bottom to raise the height. Like I haven't tested it yet. But so far, you know, I made a lid and it works. It's perfect fit. Snug. Yay me. First attempt. No secondary prototype needed. Oh god, my stomach hurts. Acid in my stomach's going nuts because of that heat. Oh, that little bit of spice is tearing me a new one. But yeah, so I thought it was cool. I'm waiting on the ad break. Ad break's over. Welcome back. But yeah, so no, I enjoy doing 3D design of things, but it's really got to figure out what's beneficial or what I need it to do before I jump into the program and just try putting components together. And I might have to print it in pieces. So if I print that thing in pieces because I want a certain size, I'm going to have to print with sliding locks. Like slide in and lock into place. Or print little nubs or whatever, because I don't want to put hardware. I don't want to use screws if I don't have to. See, the other problem is I got to figure out in Fusion. Say, for example, I do a faceplate, right? Like I design a faceplate. Or say I have a box, right? And then I want to put a faceplate on it, but I want to put the faceplate in the object at a 45-degree angle, right? Fusion lets you draw on 3 planes. It doesn't let you draw unless you create the angle. So I would have to build the box. I would have to cut off 45 degrees and then design a plate on that 45 degrees that I could cut out, put my, Stream Deck in, etc., whatever, and then hollow out that box. There's a whole, like in my head, it's like, okay, how does that process work? You got to sit down and think about. Okay, it's not like art where I just draw 5 lines, I'm done. Here it's, okay, box, cut off an angle of the box, draw on the angle, extrude the angle, cut a hole through that angle, through that face, hollow out the rest of it. It's not as easy, right? It's a lot of processing steps. So you have to look at it. It's a little different to me than, say, you're doing a drawing, right? Because you can do a drawing, you do circle and you keep doing layers and layers on top. But at the same time, you can change color, shade, highlights, whatever, by just drawing and erasing. But when you build an object that's 3-dimensional, even when you do like in Blender, See, and I'm not familiar with construction planes at all, so that'd be new to me, right? Like I would literally build a box, cut a 45 degree out of that box, and then take that plane that I just created and create off of that plane. Like if I have something with an angle, I will use the actual thing so it sets in properly. Because if I extrude it down into that box, it's there. If I cut it out, it's there, but it's already at the angle I want. And that's where, to me, it's difficult, right? Because it's like, oh, I got to figure that out. Because I remembered when I was playing around in Tinkercad, you know, you could basically, you get a rectangle, you put another rectangle in it at an angle, it cuts the thing out for you and you've already got it, right? It's like, I know it's simpler because you can visualize it and see it, so you can play with it and do it. The other one, Fusion, you actually have to sketch it, you know, make the object, resketch certain things. You know, it's not, you can't just draw one drawing, right? Because it's you're drawing on multiple planes. You're not drawing on one plane and extruding the whole thing at once. You're actually drawing, like I can't extrude a triangle, right, out of a box. If I draw a square on the paper, I can't extrude that to be a triangle, right? Whereas in Tinkercad, I can just put in the triangle, right? So it's a different process in your head with like, okay, make a box, then make a triangle. Or put in just a triangle. But you can't take a square and bring it up. Yeah, I'll have to look up construction planes. But there are so many different ways to do something. That's like when I talk to Shenanigans, you know, I'll tell him, oh yeah, you could do this. And he'll say, oh, but you can do that. And it's like, oh yeah, it's true too. Because there's so many ways. There's not a right way, right? There's the giggy way, there's the Shenanigans way, there's the dark way. None of them are exactly, everybody does the same. It's not right, right? There's not, this is the way you do it, you know. And so that makes it hard or difficult. Whoops. Ah, he's actually fingering it pretty close. Is he in the right places? Watch his hands. The D minor's a little off. Now, the positions of the fingers look right, but they're wrong. It was where the placement is. But D, C, G, E, back to D. Oh my god, that was so freaking hot. Oh, I'm trying to keep it together over here. That stuff's killing my insides. Yeah, ever since they took that sphincter out, man, spicy stuff just kills the gut. I have to drink something to cool it down. So yeah, so maybe, but then the other thing is too, I've been playing Star Wars like crazy, right? I'm getting ideas, and I'm like, oh, I want to make this look like a Star Wars, control console, right? Like I want the paneling, the whole works. So it may take me a lot longer because it may be design a faceplate, put some lights behind it, order some translucent stuff. You know what I mean? Like my brain is saying, hey, you can do whatever. Let's make this super cool because it's going to sit on your desk and maybe flashlights, you know. Like, oh crap. And then I still have to make my name in lights for back here, you know. It's like, oh, there's so much to do. Not enough time. I should just go take a CAD course at the art college and say, hey, look, kids, here's what I want you to build me. Winner gets $100. Here you go. Just build what I want. Yeah, but you know the funny part is saying going back to university, because I don't know, I'm like a scholar. I love being in the education system. Like, I would go sit in a class just to learn a different perspective, and most of the time it's listen to everybody's perspective to get ideas and thoughts of, you know, whatever. But they probably have now, with 3D printing, have a program for that kind of stuff, so I could go look at it. Plus, if I go back to school, say I go back to education, I become a student, and I can get a student deal on the program for a couple years. Then it's like, all right, let's get serious and build a whole bunch of stuff dirt cheap without having to pay for a massive amount of subscriptions, right? Because the subscription to some of these programs is outrageous for simple makers. I mean, it's foolish. But you know, the interesting part is, right? Like, for example, most of the people creating things in Fusion, that gives you very good job skills that are usable in various professions, right? Being able to use Fusion or any of these CAD softwares, that's a bonus. So throw that on your resume. You know, that I designed 20 things in Fusion 360. You know, that I can build parts that motorize and work and function. You know? And today we're just hanging out. I should go grab a guitar, strum a chord. Oh, my stomach is killing me. But what I need to do is, now that I've got the graph paper, I need to graph it out. What I want to do, like an engineer blueprint. I will draw an engineer's blueprint. So if I had to go and build this, like I would build a house, it's got measurements and whatever. Side view, top view, you know, whatever, front view. You know, ruler, the whole works. But I've been doing that my whole life. I love anything, and that, you know, that helps with my art too. A lot of times when I drew things, especially objects, I always got graph paper out and I scaled it and drew it. And then when I go to sketch something, you know, I've done it so many times, I kind of know how much an inch is on a piece of paper. Of course, digitally, I can't do that because it's 300 pixels per inch. You know, for standard printers, and I can't. And since because it's on a screen and the screen adjusts size when you zoom in and out, you don't know where the normal inch is. Like even when I was drawing that TIE fighter, right? That's on a. It looks huge, like this TIE fighter we drew the other day. Let me pull up that picture. This TIE fighter we drew, the square that we drew it on was 4 inches by 4 inches, right? So we don't know, like when I scaled it, zoomed in, I don't know what an inch was, but the paper was 400 by, or 4 inch by 4 inch, 1200 by 1200 pixels. So when I print it, it's going to be, you know, print quality. And then we're working on the destroyer. Which I may go back and graph out so I can get better lines and then scan that in and then go from there, because then I'll have it in a grid form. I don't know if I have a sand slash. We'll take a sand slash today. Let's do it. All right, we need to play something too. I guess Pocopia is probably easy. That way, at least I get my sticker. Yeah, baby. Who's in the pool now? Not the top of the supermodel, but Giggy. Heartburn City. Oh my god, I'm gonna need some milky white. Let's go, mouse. Cords wrapped up in cords. Now we're gonna pause that. We're going to go to the switch capture. We're going to turn that on. Oh, God. We're now moving to Pocopia. Our stream up info is updated. I don't care about it on YouTube if it gets updated or not. Oh, we built a new house too. can't remember. I didn't build a house over here, right? No. What, the game sound's doing a crackling thing? Or the microphone is doing a crackling thing? Well, that just needs to be refreshed. I need that. Seems awfully low too. Is that very low? Oh no, it's okay. Wait, did I not get my stand? Oh no, I'm already here. Wrong town. Teleported right back to where I started. No, wrong place. I need to go to Pallet. I built this house in Pallet for the. I built that giant house for the EVs or evolutions. I want to see if it's like 4 or like the cottage, or it's a, it says it can hold lots, but I want to make sure it's got a big interior. This is my 2 Pokemon house here, and it's enormous on the inside. Just remember this dimension. Now I'm going to go to a house we just built for 4. Let's see if it's that big. Oh, somebody new. Hey, what's up, buddy? Haxorus. Axe Jaw Pokemon. Alright. You built that big old house right there. Now this looks enormous, right? Let's check it out. It can hold 4, I think. Oh my god, it is enormous. Good. Oh, and it's got an upstairs. Oh, heck no. We're gonna have to build a whole bunch of these. Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's actually cool. It's actually pretty big. I was thinking I was gonna get totally hosed. I can make all kinds of things now. I'm gonna move all the evolutions in here. They can all hang out together. Yeah, you two, and the other one, Leafeon, Sylveon. Who's the other one we have? Leafeon, Espeon. There he is. Look at our garden. This garden's huge. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of people in there, and then I'm gonna build another house. What's up, buddy? Thanks. You gave me a stone. You're moving out. What the hell's wrong with you giving me a stone? What was this? What's up, buddy? That can's moving like crazy. Somebody moving in. Who is it? It is cop. No, it's not. It's wheezing. Oh, why do I say coughing? I had that wrong. Wheezing. The poison gas Pokemon. Top grade perfume is made using its internal poison gases by diluting them to the highest level. He likes it dark, huh? What's up, buddy? Oh, you got my iron ores ready? Thanks. Now we're gonna have to build all kinds of furniture. Hey, Practical Porsche, welcome in. So we're gonna have to. God, how many people can I fit in that thing? 4 or 8? Or I think it's 4. He doesn't show me on top. Oh, probably because I haven't decorated it yet. I gotta put some decorations in there. Let's see here. What do we got? Do I have anything in my bag? Nope. Let's check the box. Nope. Oh wow, I don't have anything. So Pallet Town. So we could do like the plain sofa sets. Maybe a fireplace. Huh. So we're gonna make a sitting area of some kind. Alright, I need to go back to the second town, to the first town. 2 new Pokemon in a house. I built another house somewhere too. I can't remember where I put it though. And we got to finish the bridge. The ship, so I can start fixing the ship. Oh, good lord, my stomach hurts. We're gonna need pizza. Antacid. Probably should get some Tums. Now, where is he? Oh, wait a minute. I think he has a home here. If I'm not mistaken, he has his own cave. He started in. Maybe he went back home. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you want a home too? Four lost relics. Professor's treasure trove. Good God. How about I put your home in here? And it's covered. I don't really have any furniture. Oh, there we go. Hold on, there's a furniture piece. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Be right back. I got double cover for the one for the extruder that broke a clip off that. You got a house, dude. I'm crying. You got a home right there. We're gonna have to make. Could make a. Oh, there's a stylish tool. But I don't have. I don't know what to do. I don't have a lot of furniture patterns. I want to give everybody like the same boring. Look at that big old house. All this is it. Now, see there, I don't have that. It's like a TV stand. See, I didn't buy all the furniture recipes yet because I didn't. Oh, I'm going to run into a problem. I didn't level up. Wait a minute. Do I have some antique furniture? Oh, I gotta think about that. I think I have furniture in the 4th town. Could just buy the antique bed recipe and make it all in that. Crap. I got a dilemma now. I'm gonna have to empty my bag and just carry stuff. Super good. It's totally sleeping, man. See, I do have a couple things. Got a refrigerator. All right, let's go back. I don't think anybody lives here yet. Yeah. Oh, there's the antique bed right there. Playing super grab, but all right, let's do this. All right, so we got a resort sofa. See, I don't have a resort desk. Kind of kills it for me. All right. We have a fireplace. Yeah, let's put one of those in. And then we'll put in maybe a chic table. Why does that not look center even though I know it's center? And there's your fireplace. See, I don't even know if she... Oh, there it is. Here's your chair. Alright, I need more recipes. That'll do for now. So many people that'll let me get in here. Four. So 4 people can live in that house. So I would need 2 of them for all the Eevees. I can get all 4 Eevees in there now. And then I can bring all their stuff inside. Alright, so I gotta think about that. See, I don't remember getting a... There's only one kind of rug? got a headache. I could put all the evolutions in there. He's working the counter. Oh, Snorlax. No, all of a sudden I'm tired because I ate too much. Pretty funny. Well, I did a lot. I've got that bag about ready to go. I just need to shred some more stuff. Is that Lugia or Ho-Ho? Somebody I can hear. Told you. You drop a feather yet? There it goes. And once he drops there, he's gone. Oh, I need to go check what that lady has for honey. Trade in. Cool. So I need to research. Star Wars console. Oh, there's a cheat table. Nice. Go back to some more honey. What's a toy? It's a toy. It actually spins them. That's cool. Oh, she likes her toy. Recipe for an air conditioner. Recipe for a tartan print. I like it. Slow pokey. Slow pokey source. Gather sticks. Isn't that up here? Yeah, I can throw 18 of them real quick. Might as well do my dailies. Sea glass. Fragments. Oh. Trying to think where sea glass is readily available. I'd say the beach, but yeah, let's go to the beach. But the beach is bleak. The what? Crobat. Zubat. Or I'm sorry, not Zubat, Goldbat. What do you mean silly mug like mine? Silly mug like mine. What is wrong with that dude? Ooh, stylish cooking pot. Recipe. Wait, cottage? What cottage? Oh, the one we were building down here for Smeagol. Or not Smeagol. Not Smeagol. Smurgle. Sorry, Smeargle. Not Lord of the Rings Smeagol. Good God, I can't believe I did that. Crobat. You know what I should do? I should start up Pokemon Legends with Arceus again. I should start that over. Hey buddy, let's do that. I gotta put 3 pieces of furniture in here. Whoa, that is one luxury sofa. Look at that. Wait, is that like a heart pattern? That's not 3 items? The rug doesn't count as 3 items. Smearguru. Smearguru. Oh, he's got a house. Honor. I gotta make another place with gold duck. I can't remember. I came out here for something. Glass. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think I'm going to randomly find it though. I It's kinda... Right, we're not gonna just find sea glass. Need a water Pokemon. Oh, somebody's here. Gastrodon. Sea slug Pokemon. Weather vane. Environmental levels increase. That means you get new stuff in the vein. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Give me 2,000. Going once, going twice, so. Resort chair recipe. Resort sofa recipe. Cloth wall. There's the wall I need for the boat. There's the levee. One more level. Pokeball mat recipe. I kind of want that. I've got a lot of people to level. I should put the two Mareeps together, but I put them in the house. I don't know if I get anything out of them. Levy recipe's coming though. What's that? Oh, it's Whopper. I was like, what the hell is jumping? $2,000. Maybe somebody dropped them long ago. So whoever likes something shiny, getting gold teeth. Somebody's got like gold teeth. Oh my god. All right. Ow. Man, my back hurts. I tweaked something. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some 3D design. I don't know yet. Okay. Tail in the back. And the butt. Butt in the back. Butt in the back. Butt back. See, I don't know if he needs to be in the factory for that, or I just have to build it wherever. Well, I can build that now that I can make that recipe. I can build that wherever. Oh, well, that one I can make. Look at that. Oh, this one I didn't know. Well, I can make that mat now. I can't make anything else. Only in pallet count, huh? Maybe for tomorrow's stream for breakfast, I'll have a toasty. Maybe I'll get up in time for Miss Design. I don't think I have a Clefairy doll. Oh, any doll. Oh, I gotta do all these dinosaurs too. I'm gonna build them all in the museum. Ooh, wait a minute. I have the whole headbutt set. Or it says I do. But it doesn't tell me. Where is that? Could be anywhere, I guess. Where I want this dinosaur? Whoop. Oh my god, that heat feels so good on my back. Like a squirrel. So I have 3 pieces of the headbutt fossil. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, nice. You're a sweetheart there, Makahito. Headbutt fossil. There it is, right there. 3 pieces. Now we need 2 pedestals. Now you know what? Let's go build that in the stone place. And we'll see if we can make it to the museum. I don't even know who that is. Somebody just popped up on my app saying they just went live. I have no idea who that is. Name doesn't even ring a bell. It drives me nuts. Like I'm supposed to know who that is. Alright. Man, I'm getting all kinds of recipes today. It's awesome. That'd be an interesting question. I wonder if I can get the train car to go all the way back. Oh, missed a turn. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. It's right here. I never did find that one berry though. Either, right? Let's just clean this off. Everything's huge. Oh, it's Cranidos. I didn't know who that was. That's cool. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way up here though to make sure he comes alive. Kind of ballsy right here. Flying through somewhere volcano and hoping to God you make it. Wait, is somebody here? Oh, nice. What's up? Why is he sitting there? I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Ah! I thought you were a... Ooh, we're getting close. We got an awesome. Wait. Electrical chair. Laser sensor. Scholar stone. Lantern. Set of strange string. What is that? Ooh, recipe for a cool electric guitar. Cool bass guitar. right, I'm red. Thanks for the stone. Oh, I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. Oh God, where is this? Could be anywhere. I don't remember. Made a habitat in here. Nope. Darker. Oh. There's a gap right there. Why don't I put a... Hey, why is there a hole right there? You want it darker. I don't know if I can make it darker. I don't have the stone for this area. I mean, I could make... I guess there's a black rock roof on this, but... suit seems so weird to have. That's darker. Foolish, but dark enough, but it looks foolish. I have to move him. Back to Pallet Town. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to move that guy. Can't get on the roof, huh? Guess not. Probably because it's not really an angle there. It just appears there it is. Flareon. Oh wait, I can move a fire guy in there. I could put some stone, blackstone columns, and put some lumber in here. Say, for example, I want to put some decking in here. Or what's up? Ooh, nice. Nice. I can't get on that building either. All right, well, let's call that a day. We'll save this. Yeah, I caught Dunsparks. All right, let's go back to brain cramping. I should go back and see if I can print a toolbox for the Bamboo Lab. Oh, they've changed their guidelines. Huh. Oh, wow. They added, oh, they might have been here before. You can't have objects, I'm looking at the Maker World, that show partial nudity or content intended to arouse sexual interest. So all those angels without shirts on are now no good. Even though they're artistic figures. You cannot put anything intellectual property, copyright, trademark, or patent infringement. So basically all the Nintendo or Pokemon related items on Maker World have to come off. That means you can probably no longer do fan art. Wow. Alright, so let's look. We want to print. I probably should see what contests they have. Cardboard spool adapter ring. Oh, I do need to find a toolbox though. Small travel container. So I wonder if Bamboo Labs got in trouble. Well, life-size bus or so. I guess if you want a Nintendo product or Disney product off of Maker World, you better hurry. You need an A1 tool tray. This is what I'm gonna need. And I'll need a, ooh, I should make a hot head case. Or a hot end. I said hot end. And I need to make a keyboard case. I need to order a new keyboard. Kind of funny too, because I didn't want, I always like the number key on keypad. And now it's like, well, I don't necessarily need it. Like this angel right here. No, she's got a bra on her dress. I'm looking. God, 4 hours. Dun, dun, dun.
It's not always about the ooh. Sometimes it's about the ara.
That is true. And I need a build plate holder. Hello, Miss Joy. Welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, and then I want to make oh, you know what I should do? I should try to make a small dice tower. You would love to be a fly on the wall? Oh, the meeting has been allocated a break time. You would love to be a fly on the wall. Isn't it just the doctors telling you guys what has to happen? I'm confused. This is becoming a full-blown something else? Are you going to be more involved in the thing? Otherwise, you're there for 3 hours? It's crazy. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of your time, ain't it? Well, as long as they're doing what's best for Dad, that's what matters. Well, as long as you put in your 2 cents, you know, somebody's got to speak for Dad. That's what's ultimately the point, right? Because it's hard with, oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm looking at something, trying to find something. I need to order one of those little vacuums that you have for cleaning. And then I need to print something in. I really need to print something. Alright, well, good luck. Wish you well. God bless. I need to actually print a statue or something in complete gray and actually try to paint it and see how paint holds up on if that makes any sense. So then, if you can't do copyrighted material, if you make a statuette or a bust of a character that belongs to another company, you can't post it anymore. Can you? I don't know if I like that idea. Because that's an interesting topic. So they're cracking down on 3D printing, being able to print copyrighted things or intellectual property. So you no longer can basically print Pokemon, we'll say. But all the people who had a chance to get in there and sell them before they could made a killing. That's crazy when you think about that. Well, that's a good question, see? That's a good question. Because here's the thing, you're allowed to do fan art of something, but you cannot sell it, right? Like I can draw a picture of Darth Vader, but I cannot sell it. Now, art is different than models, right? For example, in art, if I was going to draw Darth Vader and be able to sell it, it would have to have 7 unique differences that you could say, oh, that's not Darth Vader. You know, looks like Darth Vader, but isn't Darth Vader, right? And that's a very slippery slope. So I don't ever recommend that. I always say if you're going to draw something, you know, you want to copy it, you want to practice, draw it. You know, it's just for you. You're allowed to draw images you like to draw, but you can't sell them. The moment you start selling them, well, you're screwing with Disney. You know. So like I'm going through Maker World, just scrolling down their homepage, and all of these, you know, figurines and models of anime characters and whoever else. You know, like sports logos. You know, they all belong to a company, right? Because you use their design. Now, so in the 3D world too, right? That's the same problem, right? Like, say for example, you make a statue of Darth Vader. Well, Disney's going to sue the crap out of you. You don't want to mess with Disney and Pokemon and Nintendo. Stay away from those two altogether, you know, if you're going to do anything. But at the same time, it's always good for them because they get some sort of advertising. So it's kind of that, well, sometimes I think they should let it go. But it's, you know, it is their, you know, it's their proprietary whatever, right? So now I'm looking at all of these minifigures of Pokemon. Well, those are all going to have to come off. All of these actual anime girls who are actual, you know, figures from actual series, those are going to have to come off. All the Mario stuff's going to have to come off. All the Star Wars stuff is going to have to come off. And then it becomes very kind of, I don't know, I want to say dull, but it's not dull. You know, it's not owned by, you know, them anyway, you know, but it saves. Yeah, Chibi style Darth Vader has enough differences to be, but you can't sell it, right? You can't sell, you technically cannot sell art you draw of Disney. Don't draw anything belonging to Disney. That's a danger in itself. They will take you to court and bankrupt you far faster than you can even deal with. Like, I wouldn't even bother with drawing Darth Vader for sale, you know, to sell. I wouldn't do it. But now you can't no longer print it. So all these like Marvel faces and whatever, where people drew, you know, did like realistic, you know, they're all gonna have to come down. So that changes this to be kind of a very I think it's bad personally for the business, right? Because in the 3D printing world, I understand like the whole, you know, you shouldn't do certain things, but you also stunt creativity. Like when everybody ripped off Labubu and started making their own Labubu dolls, you know, that was totally screwed up. But that's what 3D printing has allowed, right? 3D printing has allowed people with any creative ability to copy, replicate, create their own version. You know, so you don't want to pay $10 for it, but you'll print it for $2. You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those. I don't know what to say. It's kind of one of those, like, but I mean, it's happened all over the world. Like most people who sell things, that you go to like a craft show or whatever, they're selling knockoff whatever. It's always been that way, right? And the odds that Disney's going to come to some craft show in the middle of nowhere, highly unlikely, right? But at the same time, it is their stuff. You shouldn't screw with them. It's their stuff, right? $35,000 downloads on a toolbox. That box must be good. If 35,000 people downloaded that box. Yeah, I'll have to really think about that. Oh, wait a minute. Where is Fire Red? Did I download that? Oh, it's not a 3DS game. It's wait, it's not a Game Boy Advance game, is it? Hold on. Oh, what do we got new? Mario vs. Donkey Kong. What? Oh, BS. Hold on a minute. That's not right. There it is. Oh, wait. I don't want to start that though today, do I? No. No, we'll probably call it a night here in a second. But we can always pick this up. Do a retro night. Grind. Yeah, we'll grind that later. So I got to get back into Animal Crossing tomorrow because I got to check to make sure my turnips. Because I'm going to lose money this month or this week. But yeah, so plus you can't put any graphic. They put to where you can't put any nudity, any graphic stuff, any blood, any gore, anything that offends any of the other 5 million groups. Which I think in turn, because all of those groups are so ultra strict, I want to say, on their things, it's really bad for, say, it's really bad for artistic growth, right? Like they get too picky on things. Some things which I think should stay in the art category shouldn't offend people. But people get offended by things. It happens. But and then we try to overcompensate that by being super sensitive, I guess is the word. And some people just need to toughen up a little bit because you can't desensitize everybody. It's gonna be impossible. But either way, as long as you're considerate and kind for other people, it should be fine. But some people just don't do it that way. All right. Well then, since we just finished Pokopia, we'll probably call it a night and pick it up tomorrow. How long have we been doing this? 6 hours? 7 hours? So I don't want to start new anything. Hold on. Do I want to do anything with Steam? No, I should go lay down and call it a night. Yeah, we'll call it a night, and tomorrow we'll get into some 3D design and some art, I think is what we'll do. Because I need to scale some things or size some things. I got a lot of errands to run in the morning. So I'll do all that. Then I'll come back and I'll size everything. And I need to try to get things set up. Oh, my thing is about to reset. All right. Yeah, so we'll call it a night. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for watching, hanging out. And we'll figure out something for tomorrow. Have a good night and don't work too hard. Get something good to eat.